What is up, everybody? We are going to be streaming some Stalker 2 in 4K with max settings. We're going to see if we can catch this 5090 on fire. Let me just check everything, make sure our stream is up and running, and then we are starting a new game. All right, let's get started here. Okay, back to the game. Game. It's game time. So, with Cost of Hope, that's the new DLC, we have gotten a lot of upgrades. Here's a little bit just what's going on. I'm going to give you a quick rundown. Cost of Hope. So, they have added the binoculars in here since the last time that I played. Now, mind you, I have like a little over 1,200 hours in this game. I've done all the playthroughs and everything, but man, they have added 2 new regions for us. There's just so much that they have done. It's graphically been gone through completely. It's completely a different game. So the performance is much better for you guys because they did port this over to console. They have done a really good job. The performance is there. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to start a new game. Hang on. I just want to show you guys real quick. Our options. What are we doing? We are in 4K. These are all the settings that are in my video. And we are on Epic everything. Running true DLAA. So we should be catching this thing on fire, you know what I mean? All right. So discard changes because we didn't change anything. And then go ahead. We're going to start a new game. Let's go over to slot 3, start from the beginning. Now, what is nice, they have set this up very similar to Cyberpunk. When they came out with Phantom Liberty, they allowed you to just skip ahead and then go to the DLC content. We're not going to be doing that. They have changed some of the locations in here. They've added locations. They've changed the way enemies spawn in, where they spawn in. They have done a lot of stuff, even from the decor, things like that at pre-existing locations. Some of them have changed. So I would definitely recommend starting from the beginning, and that's what we're going to do. And we're just going to play as a stalker for right now. Let's get into it. What's up there, Mr. Foot?
Last question, Dr. Dallin. Are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful emission were to occur,
Listen, the zone has remained stable for years. Besides, we didn't establish the most advanced institution in human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl area, or CERCA for short, I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How big are these risks exactly?
The zone reveals a whole new world. We can stick with the old one, fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards? Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
The injured were evacuated. I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently, ruining homes and livelihoods. City officials urge people to stay calm, assuring them the situation is totally under control.
You alive back there?
I'm okay.
Zone is really raging today. See that? It was a hell of a blast. Can't remember one so fierce.
Are we, close?
Kind of. The central checkpoint could be on alert after the emission, but there's another way in. Crack in the wall to the left of the fault. Bugger off! Hope you didn't lose your secret artifact along the way. If it was outside the zone for too long, it would have lost its anomalous energy. But I've got this shiny metal thing to recharge it. One lucky activation, and we have a gold mine here.
Sector 9, visual detection of the vault. I say again, Sector 9, visual detection of the vault.
Show me what you found. What the hell is this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before. They always burn out and fall apart real fast. But this one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh, I bet. Where'd you find it?
In my laundry basket.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You have any idea what this scanner cost me? If it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell! I won't let my hard work come to nothing because of you. I won't let you push it down the shit.
This stone owes me a new home. We gotta move.
Get to the scientist's bunker. Nehoda will explain how to proceed with the scanner. He's waiting for you. Good luck.
Right now it's in our hands.
Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... oh, fuck knows what.
Copy that. Dispatching a response team.
All right, so let's just take a real quick second here. Tutorial, we'll just disable that. Oh, no, you gotta save it, dummy. Save it. Okay, we're gonna apply. Okay, so now our tutorial should be shut off, and then the other thing that we're gonna do, this is really fantastic, and if you don't know about this, they do have an immersive mode now. So if you go into your pause menu, if you're a controller player, you're going to want to press R3. It's at the very bottom right corner. You can see it says press R for immersive mode. Now let me move my mouse because I am on PC obviously, but I am a controller player. So it looks like the equal sign is our immersive if you're on keyboard. So immersive mode enabled. And then we're going to drop a save. There we go. It changed that FO view, or the FOV view, when we jumped out of that menu. So this is their immersive mode. It's a wider FOV. How beautiful. They have done a fantastic job with this game. The one thing that, if I had anything to say bad about it, and I believe it's pronounced voxel, it's with the Unreal Engine upgrade. So they have used different 3D models for plant foliage, stuff like that. Not the hugest fan on it, but they had to do this that way it would actually perform on consoles. So we did end up getting kind of a graphical nerf, unfortunately. But again, it wouldn't have been able to be played on consoles. It's a very, very demanding game. Just to download the game and then have it, you're looking at just under 200 gigabytes. I think it's 193 now gigabytes of storage that you have to have. But the immersive mode, it really is the only way to play it. The devs intended you to play it with immersive mode, and I say that because if your character gets injured or anything like that, they have visual and audio cues in the game that actually tell you how injured you are, and you can feel it in your character movement, things like that. Now, one thing I definitely do not like is that we don't have remappable controls. That is one thing that I definitely kind of complain about, that, because, you know, you as the user, I think that you should have access to that. The other thing that I don't like is your character movement. Like, you can see that I'm moving really, really super slow right now, or as I slowly push forward on my joystick, I can increase that speed. It is extremely, extremely sensitive by default. So you'll barely touch your controller and your character's just jerking around big time. So if you don't like that and you want smoother play, I'm just going to show you real quick here. We're going to go over to controls, scroll up. These are the settings for my camera movement. And you can go back and pause this or whatever you got to do if you're interested in this. Up above this, this is your actual character movement. I'm going to show you. Character movement, if you set it on custom, you can adjust this map. These are the settings that I have found to be putting me in my happy space, where I have nice, smooth, fluid movement with my character. Stuff like that just drives me nuts. I don't like clunky gameplay. It shouldn't be like that. We've got the technology. So just a little bit of a tip. The other thing that you probably wouldn't have noticed, the boards that we broke here, they did not have any yellow paint, and that's because of one of my mods. So if you go into your options and then go to your gameplay, I have object highlighting disabled, and I highly recommend that if you enjoy immersion. What this does, though, is that some of the items that are normally painted yellow to draw your eye to them, they are no longer painted yellow. So we don't have any indicators of anything that we can interact with. There's no compass anymore. If you want to know where you're going, you have to open up your PDA, which is that little tablet that they give us. But the object highlighting, even though this is disabled, the painted planks, the breakable planks, are still painted yellow. But I do have a mod that takes that yellow paint away to make it more immersive. And of course, as always, I will be putting this as a mod collection. I will be getting that out real soon. But with the new update and all the testing and stuff like that, I want to make sure that the mods are all functioning and reliable before I put out a mod collection for it. See, there's no indicators that, hey, break this lock. There was no indicator to, hey, open that door. Because a lot of the doors that you will come across are closed.
Where's your team? I'm on my second lap here and I'm going blind.
They're en route, but we lost contact. Falcon 3, investigate the scientist bunker.
I also do have a mod that increases the length of your viewable flashlight. It doesn't make it brighter, it stays with the default setting and everything, so you still have that immersion, you still have the shape of the light bulb and stuff like that on the reflection as it's casting the light. But it does go a little bit further. It about doubles the flashlight length. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to see that wall right now with the original flashlight length. It cuts off right around that distance. But without the flashlight, yeah, you're going to want your flashlight, trust me. And then just one more tip before we get going. In your options menu, under your display, these right here. So one of the things I do is I knock down the saturation a little bit, and I can't tell you the best settings because you've got a different monitor or TV than I do. But I knock down my saturation just so the colors aren't so vibrant. It gives you a more photorealistic experience. Same thing with the contrast. I lowered it down a little bit. That way it's not that bright, vibrant stuff. And then I drop my brightness down, and then your gamma. When you set your gamma, don't go off of this stupid chart. I'm going to show you. They give you this stupid chart that you're seeing on the right, and as you adjust your gamma, it makes those brighter or darker. A lot of times, most games will tell you the far one on the left, you want to make sure you set it to where that is completely the color black. Okay, so it looks like your screen is in the off position. You can't do that with this. It does not work. So just adjust your gamma to where when you are in game, the color black is truly black. And then adjust your brightness to compensate for it. That'll give you a lot more immersive feeling. So now we're going to get into it. All right. Looks like that's our first weapon. He has a PDA. Let's back away from that thing. The ball of death. All right, let's open up our PDA. So this is the mission on that we're on right now, which is go through the basically your tutorial, which is the sewer. But this guy right here. So all personnel employed by the International Perimeter Security Force, the IPSF, must comply with the following standards. And I'll let you guys go through all this stuff. I have read this stuff repeatedly, but what this is the rules that the IPs or IPSF they have to follow. It's there's some nefarious stuff in there. They definitely took a lot of people's freedoms away in here. And then Skiff's diary. So Skiff, if you don't know, is the name of your character, and you are ex-military. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I want to grab this stuff and then run, where we don't get hit by that lightning coming back through. Definitely an extremely creepy experience.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R 3, we've got a breach at the Dugan. The bunker's off, and now the ground team is on the way. Sal, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
So welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. The zone is absolutely a gorgeous place, but terrifying. And what? Don't let him coming toward me. Okay. When I was doing my testing, he didn't come over here and get involved with me. It's not very nice. But they have done a beautiful job. And yeah, if you heard that, it's just as terrifying as it used to be, and then some. I am not somebody who jump scares easily, or gets scared for that matter. Yeah, this game definitely does that. It does that. They did a beautiful job at making the environment just feel just mentally oppressing and it's a very, very terrible place. But then it has absolute moments of peace and beauty. And you learn to actually appreciate those peaceful moments, and when you do find those beautiful scenes and stuff like that as you're traveling and exploring, it does make you just sit back and go, wow, that's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Is there anything? I'm just looking for some health or... Oh, sausage. Now watch the ground. You see that sausage on the ground? This is a mod that I just added, and there's a corpse I didn't even notice because I am blind. So that is... Stop flickering light. That is a mod that I added that whenever your character consumes something like drinks a beer or eats some food, they only take a couple bites of it. Well, now they throw the item on the ground. Alright, so we got a little bit of health out of him. Did he have a weapon or anything? I don't see a weapon laying around. Ah, here we go. So this is the one benefit to being a controller player. and PC user, so my mouse is active at the same time as my controller is. So instead of having to navigate this horrible freaking UI system, I can just use my mouse. So there you have that. That's a thing. All right. I want to look at this. My condition's good and everything on that weapon, so we're doing all right. That was a nice find. And it has been a while since I played this game, so I can't remember every freaking thing about it. But during the testing and everything, to make sure that all the mods were working and all that happy stuff, I didn't get out of the lesser zone. Not as far as the missions are concerned. But what I did do is jump past the fence and then go explore other areas of the map. All right, we're looking all right here. Here we go. And that is an awesome thing that I'm really glad that they added. So, if you open up your weapon wheel, hold left on your D-pad. Oh, we got binoculars. And they are adjustable. I love that. It's not a big deal once you get a scope and everything, but the one big thing that you really get a benefit out of, I'm going to show you. See the graph right there? That graph is for the scopes on sniper rifles, especially the Ukrainian versions, the Russian versions, you know, the old USSR type. Their scopes, this is how they measured everything. So this is one of the scales that you can use for your sniper rifle, stuff like that. So fantastic addition. And as you can see,
Rally at 1 to checkpoint south. The bunker is locked, and the scientist isn't responding.
yep. So that's a bloodsucker. You can tell by that roar, it's a sound that you won't forget. But what I was going to say is, as you can see, because we disabled the hints, that ladder's not yellow anymore. It's all grayed out and stuff. So that's nice. Really helps with the immersion. And I'm hoping that that bloodsucker just keeps on keeping on. I'm not sticking around to find out,
Have you
though.
reached the bunker? Find Dr. Ngoda. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
All right, that bloodsucker should have went back over here. It's a predictable spawn point just because this is the very beginning, and they're giving you that tutorial, so I'm just letting you know he is safely hidden over there, or at least he should be. All right, so we got to go find our hatch here, but before we do that, I want to unload these. And that way that ammo goes into our box, so as we're reloading our stuff and everything, we've got more to play with. We're not running out so quick.
The fuck happened here?
He had anti-rad meds on him. All right. We got to get the power on. And this is a spoiler alert, obviously, because you're watching it, but you follow the cord over here. And it will take you into this room. And right there, that's where we're going to turn our power on. This guy had a PDA on him. So as project leader, I am ordering you to remain in the bunker until we receive the suits from the Institute. Safety comes first, regardless of any PSI, and you'll see me just say psi radiation, the coefficients you might have detected. If you venture into the cave one more time, I will kick you out personally. You know, and they're not wrong. Safety is key. Otherwise, you end up like that dude right there.
Well, what is it? Any updates?
Nagota's dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
So because I am a nerd that pays attention to the environment and looks around a lot, yeah, here's a nice little thing right here. This looks like an animal cage, and, you know, right there is the gauge. Those look like amp meters. So, yeah, they might have been shocking some poor little animals.
Hey, Nagota. What's up? Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. And new coordinates means a new bill.
Nagota's dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa! That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
You'll tell me. Let's go with that option.
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me eat in peace for once? All right. Follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground, and then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client.
Do you have the coordinates? I hope you do. Things are about to get a little more complicated from here.
Good thing it's been a walk in the park until now.
First, find the detector. This is a mobile lab. The scientists ought to have at least one.
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation. If you don't, you might end up joining Nagota.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the emission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the detector's signal to navigate it. If the stalkers have figured it out, I'm sure you can too. After that, attach the artifact to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
Alright, so that guy did have a scanner on him. And right there's where it sits after you equip it, but you do have to equip it, so that's why I was fumbling around in there. But we do want to actually pull it out. Okay, I heard that bloodsucker. Oh shit, son of a bitch. He's following me. Run, you dumb son of a bitch, run. Run, dude. Well, I was gonna go back in there and get over the fence. Get over the fence. Jesus. I hate bloodsuckers. Okay, so he can't come get us. We're safe over here. What I was gonna do was go back into that building though. And that way we could look at our artifact. This thing scare the hell out of me. You can't see him. I mean, especially in the dark. Yeah, so Bigfoot, you know, I can't remember all these locations where you get the weapons and stuff like that. So I'm kind of being pretty thorough about the investigation, especially since they've added all kinds of crap. And then obviously I don't use hint markers to indicate that, hey, there's something here or whatever. So I'm going to have to be a loot goblin and just be really freaking careful. But the immersion is just amazing. This game literally ruined me for all other games because now whenever I see a HUD, I really start hating it. Alright, so this is the slug and it is radiation mitigation. We're going to go ahead and equip that. This is where we'll set down our scanner at. We're going to deploy it and see what we can do here.
You alive?
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Hurry back or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
I'm just avoiding that crap over there. And I'm sneaking back here. Because, look at that, we got some food. I don't see anything else.
I see one! Get him!
How the hell did he see me that quick?
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding!
Okay.
Fuck him up!
Don't die.
Best of luck! Off your fuck!
I think that was all of them. Where'd that other guy go? There he is. And one more over here. That's the hardest part when you're not using the HUD or anything. You don't have your map to indicate where the enemies are at, so you gotta be observant. Grab whatever goodies we can. It is reloaded. I am not sticking around here. You're gonna see why. There is a poltergeist in here. And we're not wasting our ammo. And I don't know if you've seen that, it just threw some shit at us. Yeah. Without armor or anything, even with armor, depending on what they throw at you, man, it can be devastating. It does a lot of freaking damage. So this is our next spot that we need to deploy. Let's see if we can charge our artifact. Still nothing.
Herman, Sauter's premium coordinates smell like a scam.
His coordinates always work like a charm. But the emission could have thrown a wrench in the works.
We'll find out soon.
Alright, let's see if this guy's got anything on him. here. It's a lot of radiation over there.
Are you there? The place is swarming with soldiers. They're gonna shut everything down and then you'll never get out of the zone.
Just one spot left.
Did you hear me? Drop the damn scanner and come back right now.
I've got nowhere to go back to, Herman. Over and out.
Okay, I can't stay in that area, but that little boat over there, there's a hidden stash. Gives you a couple little supplies, nothing crazy. But right now, we don't have anything, so every little bit helps. And I'm about to show you a secret here in a second when it comes to the destination. Yeah, I don't see anything on that one. Okay, that one's empty. I can't grab it. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we have to put our scanner over here, but this is a secret. We're gonna come in here. Let's loot this ammo, some other supplies. And then this safe right here. What we want to do is transfer all this stuff over. Because spoiler alert, things are about to go south for us. But what I want to do is keep as much of this stuff as we possibly can. And some of it does disappear. Like this right here, we're not putting that in there because it's going to disappear no matter what. But I want to keep the rest of the stuff, like the food and everything, and our health kits. Yeah. We're doing ourselves a favor here. It's gonna make life good. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bigfoot called it. Okay. You know what? We'll go ahead and leave our light on. Because we're about to go into a cutscene. And very soon we're going to be into what I consider the actual game. Because right now this is just a tutorial and a little backstory.
What's that? Some kind of anomaly. Quiet. I see the scanner. Tracing for anomalous activity in radio signals. Situation unclear. You, inside. You, to the roof. Move out. HQ, Bullet reporting. Come in, HQ. Damn it! S.T.A.L.K.E.R PDA detected. Someone in!
Finish him, and let's make tracks.
What an intro, man. What an intro. Gotta give them that. They did a great job.
What the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Some fireworks, huh?
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. Here's your bolt.
Why the hell would I need a bolt?
Take a look around.
Ah, crap.
Yep. Toss it into the anomaly, then while it resets, run like hell. Got it? Now go. Handled it like a real stalker. Come over here and let's talk. I knew you could do it. Well, okay, I didn't really know, but I sure hoped you would. How'd you get here without any gear?
I was attacked.
You're lucky they didn't kill you right away. You should stop by Zalisa and check up with the dock, man. And talk to the bartender while you're there. See if he knows anything about your attackers. Damn it, man.
Alright, so this still is part of the tutorial section that we're just gonna run in here while he's checking on his buddy. What's left in the safe? There we go.
Couldn't be any worse.
So at least we got to keep some of our gear. And then we need some sort of weapon. We're gonna put both of those, that way we can just weapon swap.
The bastard shot him at point blank. Then took everything, even the sensors. Fuck. Now the entire lesser zone is gonna have to clean up this mess. Why is your ass
Here,
still
let me just
here?
rob your dead friend here.
Head over to Zalicia and keep your mouth shut. Unless you want both of us killed.
Alright, now here's where we officially kind of start the game, you know? That whole tutorial section's over with. I don't think there was anything in here I could grab, but I'm just checking. Here we go. We got food, drinks, ammo. We want all of that.
Lone Stalkers, the bar in Zalice is open again. The first drink after the emission is on me.
And this is our first actual decent look at the zone once we get up here. There's a health pack, a little bit of ammo. We're gonna go ahead and eat real quick. And there he is, throwing it on the ground like a litter bug. I love that mod, though. That's just neat for the immersion. Yeah, let's make sure that these things are reloaded. We want to give ourselves the best chance possible. We're not doing a no-death run, but we're still going to try like hell not to die. See, you know, stuff like that. You just don't always want to be a part of it. And we got some more up here. Let's see if we can sneak around. I want to flank these guys.
I'm outflanking you, fuckers!
Bastard shot us. He's got a grenade. I'm never ever gonna say no to a grenade. You know what? Let's pick up that shotgun he's got. I'm gonna check the condition on it. It ain't great. It's not great. But that's okay. It's gonna get us by. What I want to do is make sure all these are unloaded, though. That way we've got ammo to actually be able to reload with.
I wasn't really expecting any help. Come on over. Let's have a chat.
Oh, I'm coming over for sure, man, because I want to rob these guys. And then that. Unload his weapons. Where's this guy's weapon at? Is that it? No? I don't know where his weapon went. That's okay. Let's go talk to our guy.
You fucked them up pretty good, eh? I didn't expect anyone to step in for me. That's rarer than Mama's beats around here. Normally, folks in the zone just walk past other people's troubles. They've got their own shit to deal with. You are new around here, ain't ya?
I am.
Yeah, figured as much. But you have definitely taken out a few scumbags in your day. Thanks for having my back. I might be pushing my luck here, but could you lend me a hand with something else?
Sure.
There's 4 of us at the boiler house, not far from here. Squint, Richter, Gloomy, and myself. Squint is the leader. Richter is his right-hand man. And we just joined a group. Squint and Richter took off somewhere in the morning, and then me and Gloomy got ambushed by those bandits. I, managed to make a tactical retreat, but the bastards took Gloomy. I don't know what they are doing to him, but I doubt they are throwing him a party. We need to rescue him and make those thugs regret it. Gloomy will find a way to return the favor.
I like how he said, well, you know, I was able to make a tactical retreat. You mean you ran like a bitch, dude? You ran like a bitch.
For real? Dude, you rock. Don't worry, I won't just send you there empty-handed. I've got a stash close by. It's got everything you need. A gun, some ammo, the whole shebang. Whatever you don't use, consider it yours. Just make sure you've got Gloomy's back, all right?
And I'm not shaming him for running. You guys are gonna see me run like a bitch. There are plenty of moments where you need to stand and fight and then run. You're gonna get all of that. Oh, hey. So we've got a mission, and we've got these guys downed. But here's the thing. Are there any goodies that we can snag over here before we move on? Trying to watch out for tripwires and stuff, too. There's a stalker bag. This is what I was talking about with that mod. So these planks are normally painted yellow, indicating that they're breakable, but the one mod that I've got, it disables that. Because like I said, even if you use the disable hints function of the game itself, it does not take away the yellow paint off of them planks, only the ladders. Oh, hello. More food and heals, that's a good thing. What a beautiful job, though. I see movement over there. What the heck is that? It's not equipping my binoculars. Oh man, I think I lost my binoculars. Damn it, man. That's what's moving. We got dogs. Okay, there are people over there. We're just going to go ahead and drop a quick save. now that our tutorial area is done. Yes, I'm peeking through that crack.
I smell bullshit.
Haha, we're able to get one, and I can't reload, so that's not good. That means that we're really low on ammo. Ooh.
Fuck! Cover me! I'm gonna move! You wanna get some slugs? Wait! Go around the motherfuckers! Cover me! I'm high! Take him from the side!
I can hear myself just real faint, and this is what I love about games like this, where it's actually, holy shit, where it's actually immersive. You can hear your heartbeat just extremely faintly if you're only minorly injured. And then the more injured you are, the more intense those effects become. So that allows you to play without that HUD and actually know that, yeah, hey, I did take some damage, you know. So they did a really good job as far as that goes. I hear the voice. I don't see him. Can we get some ammo or guns or anything off these people? Don't have much. You know what? I'm gonna take that. See, that one's damaged. That's not great. We've only got 22 rounds in here. Not the best scenario.
I smell.
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to be standing there. goes, unloading his gun. Taking that ammo. Alright, let's sneak up this ladder real quick. I don't know how many are left in that building. I know up here we've got a really pretty view. And there's a little bag. Got a little bit of ammo in it. Very pretty. You can see all the way to the Dugas. That's crazy. Way out there, there's the power plant. And then, over there, way out in that distance, that would be Pripyat. Tall ass ladder. Alright, so we are gonna have to go in here, clear the rest of this building. And then we'll be ready to go to Zalicia. Okay, this is the guy that we're rescuing, so he looks comfortable.
Well, who sent you? Richter or that asshole Zorik?
You lucked out.
Did I ask for your help? Or do you just have a death wish? What you looking at? Expecting a reward? Check the thugs. I'm just glad they left me my suit. Wait a sec. They didn't take the detector! Those scumbags think they're too good to dive into anomalies looking for artifacts. Easier to shake down a loner on his way out. Assholes.
Let's see, I have a detector.
Well, congrats. Now you've got two. Do I look like a department store to you? Fine, fine. Left my backpack in the cave. Go have a look. If you find anything useful, it's yours. Unless the bandits beat you to it, of course. Thanks for the help, Stalker. But don't count on anyone standing up for you if you run into trouble. You'll be better off that way. All right, you stupid asshole.
Right.
Get over here.
We got a stash box with some
Why don't you
goodies.
come a little closer? Let me get a
It's
better
just your usual normal stuff except for one item. And it is a silencer.
I'll be right back.
Dumbass.
So what we're gonna do is go ahead and put that on real quick. Bink. Alright, so now that it's on here, what you can do is up on your D-pad, you press it and hold it, and you can cycle through your stuff. And he'll actually take them on and off, so you can equip different sights, things like that. Okay, this is just a core because I can't grab those beers. That is the one downfall to playing with immersion and you don't have a HUD. You don't have the indicators on things that you can pick up or interact with, which adds to the realism, obviously, but you'll be clicking on a lot of things that you can't really interact with, just so you can see if you can interact with them, you know? And that's just all part of it. It's not a big deal. It's just a lot more clicking. Now we're gonna check this cave. Okay, this is a little eerie because the last time I was in here, there were a couple stalkers hanging out. And it was nice because I knew it was safe. Because they was in here just chilling. And again, this stuff isn't painted yellow anymore. Come on, light. Don't be doing that shit to me in the dark. Alright, so we got our shotgun. Alright, I heard something. That is an artifact. Got us an artifact. I heard my heartbeat for a second. So figure we'll heal up a little more. Alright, what did we end up finding down there? Did we get a good artifact? That is it, right there. Droplets. Gives us thermal protection, but we take radiation. So we do not want to do that yet. Because once you equip those, you do take radiation. And it looks like it is starting to get dark. We need to keep heading towards Zalicia. The big balloon. Jump. Stalker bag right here in the chimney hiding. this one... I can't remember. Was there anything good? Ooh, we've got a person over here. Bandages. Does he have anything good? Take this ammo. Alright, let's get our butts over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh. In here, there's a health kit. Do you see that layer of fog? That's pretty cool. And now we made it to S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Damn, the show I could be putting on for my
What's
bros
up,
right
dudes? You gonna keep us safe? You gonna protect us? Protect us from all the baddies? We gotta stay safe, guys.
No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
I'm looking for solder.
Nope. Talk to Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want?
That would be cool, Bigfoot. By
Sit
the way.
down
I've
and
seen
stay
you
out of
count
sight.
it.
3 of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the lesser zone. We found their bodies by the old bridge.
Hey, soldier over here. What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
A trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon that belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Korshunov.
Where is Squint?
The zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
Playing a wizened stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the stalker way now?
Well, who am I to judge? I like that.
Who am I to judge?
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
Well then, in times of war, the law falls silent.
Hey, Stalker. Must be new here. Come over here. Let's have a chat. That's how we're all here in Zalicia. Those maniacs are gonna drink all my vodka at the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's been uppity, cause Zadov lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, we'd have been standing against the wall already. The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
Yeah, who should I ask about Sada?
So, who should I ask about solder?
Try Zadov. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on the house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it.
Oh, we're definitely gonna need it.
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Feeling bold and audacious already, huh? All right. There's a guy, kinda like you, who owes me some coin. His name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I need my money back.
I'm in.
Sure, I can handle it.
I saw him just a couple of hours ago. He headed north, towards the water tower. I don't want his blood on my hands, though. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. And that's it. 20% is yours.
All right. Can't see crap.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here, rookie. We need to talk.
The ward is offering a reward for any
Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Who could turn down such a generous offer? I'm all ears.
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
I'm so over this.
You think you're clever, huh? Fresh off the perimeter and you've already figured everything out. Well, go ahead. Show us what you've got. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me.
Don't go around playing hero.
That's it. Finally.
So that person that was playing the guitar, I don't know if you heard that. Let's run over here. We're gonna run in here. We haven't gotten our guitar
I know
yet.
it's dangerous, but I'm offering you good money here.
So this is our bed.
No way, man.
And
Buy yourself some other
we gotta
dope.
take that
Willing to
guitar.
market a certain debt.
Is there anything in here? No. Okay. So,
I've got a job
For you, Stalker.
yeah, well, hang on. I got a song to play. All right, let's sit our butts down. And then what they were playing. That was the beat that they were playing and those chords. That is Cranberries' Zombie. So that's funny. While we were sitting there in our cutscene and everything, one of these people was sitting there playing the Cranberries' Zombie. That's awesome.
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
Pretty neat. All right, so with that all being said and everything, we need to look at our PDA. We've got a couple places to be. We need to talk to Gaffer. Got to ask him about solder. But before we get too crazy, let's kick this guy's door in.
I've got
sell
the
him some
best
stuff.
deals in the zone. Ask anyone. Guaranteed. I never try to pull one over on the rookies like S.T.A.L.K.E.R does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are. Anyway, show me what you've got.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good answer.
show me what you've got.
So, we're going to sell these PDAs because we don't need those anymore. We can't sell that because that's broken. Make sure this is unloaded. Make sure that's unloaded. Make sure that's unloaded. And sell this PDA. Alright, so we're going to confirm.
Thanks. See ya.
And then because he refused to purchase broken weapons, screw this guy. We're going to throw this on his floor. Take that, you prick. So let's go talk to Gaffer. We're going to ask him about solder.
I had a good run. Got 3 whole artifacts.
I knew this was your doing, Richter. Squint did it. And who does Squint work for? Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get him.
You brought that. Are you eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the ward would get to Zalicia this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Solder.
I know him, and I know where you can find him. But I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about Solder.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. Nah, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with Solder. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it ages ago if it wasn't for the ward. Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
All right. So he'll help us if we'll help him, and that's not too bad. It's not too bad a thing. But since we are over here, we're going to stop off and say hello to our first technician.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home, but don't get too comfy. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. If you want to swap some stories, go to Mikolayich or the Gaffer. They got all kinds of baloney to choose from. All right, come on. What have you got there?
Well, you got any work?
Need a hand with anything?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all sorts of useful stuff have gone off the radar. I'm feeling a little uneasy about it.
All right.
All right. Where should I start looking?
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told them to stay away from that tunnel. I knew it was a bad idea. There were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam, Vasapunk, and Mastiff, their leader.
You know, everything that they did, especially like with the cutscenes and stuff, it's so cinematic. They have done a really, really good job. Okay, I can't open that door. What are weapons looking like? Yeah, they're looking like real trash because we don't have anything good yet. Alright. Ah! No, I want to zoom in. Ask Captain Zotov about solder. Okay, so let's go talk to the ward real quick. And then we can actually just go and find solder.
Hey, buddy! Over here! You wanna make some money?
I do, but not right now, dude.
I hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit, but as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost, and he knows his way around the lesser zone. A stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused us of scamming anyone. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset. I'm not going to insist, though. If you don't want the job, somebody else will take it. So you've made up your mind. I knew the lesser zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing our guys. Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonia. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You've got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
Well, we have a choice. This is one of our first steps into siding with factions. You know what? Let me see. Where the heck is he? Alright, so we need to head straight north, and then the first road on our right. Since we don't have a compass, you know, we're gonna have to keep our eyes open. What a beautiful place, though. As eerie as the zone is. And this isn't bad. We're not in a bad area yet or anything like that. And you still get creepy noises like that. So that's always good. But yeah, as creepy as it is, it has moments of just absolute beauty. Is this where we need to be? It is. That sounded like a frickin' dog.
trying to steal. We're Elbow's crew.
Trying to lure them to me because there's an anomaly right here. That's one of the tactics that you'll end up finding pretty handy sometimes, is to use an anomaly. To help defend yourself. Son of a bitch. And that does happen. You're gonna end up killing yourself in an anomaly, I promise. Alright, alright. I think we're good on the dog front now. Quick, just in case. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. Oh, there's food. We should be able to go in here and talk to these guys now. You get it, dude. What's that? Rule number 1? Cardio. What's up, guys?
Why the hell are you skulking around here?
I'm looking for a stalker named Squint. You seen him?
Well, we saw a loner here. Told him to get lost. Didn't ask for his handle.
Did you see where he went?
Do I look like an information desk to you?
All right. I can pay you.
He went towards the farmstead. He'd need a decent hole to hide in case of an emission. All the houses in the area are totally wrecked, so I guess he's hanging out at the mill.
Okay, well, we had to pay a little bit. So I figure we'll just steal their vodka. Have us a little drinky drink, you know, why not?
Watch it, dickhead.
Hey, don't you dickhead me, man. I'll let you guys live. And I say that because normally I end up just unaliving them and then taking their stuff. All right. I think we got pretty much everything that we can. got in here? I'm gonna eat your sausage. Light rays. That's cool, even with the clouds. All right, now we got to figure out where our next stop is. Okay, this is just speaking about Zalicia. Here we go. Needle in a haystack. This is where we've got to go try and find Squint. So that is off to our right. It's going to be that direction. Yep. All right, let's run for it. Grab my bolt. And then I gotta remember to be in the habit of pulling our detector out. Alright. There was this stump there. Now there's fighting going on. I know there's enemies right here. We're gonna run past all these people and go straight inside. Yes, because screw that. And that is a tripwire. And I am trying to be very careful. There we go. Because as you can see, I don't have a crosshair in the center of my screen or anything. There's no interact button or anything, so you can't tell how close you are, you know what I mean? Like to being able to touch it. That's cool. Where was the grenade for this one? I don't see it. So we got us a couple of grenades for free. And we didn't get blown up.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You want to play quick draw? Okay, relax. You're not from the ward, are you? I'm sure you aren't. A warden would never swap his rags for stalker gear. Well, tough guy? Care to help a fellow stalker escape?
Got any ideas how to escape the Lesser Zone?
Just one, but I need an artifact. There's one in the cave nearby.
I see. That's all I need to know.
So can you help? It's a matter of life and death.
I'll get the artifact.
Ooh, I know a stalker when I see one. Got a detector?
I sure do. Why do you ask?
I've seen stranger things. All right. I'll wait for your triumphant return.
Yep, I ain't coming back. Because I know you, pal. I don't like that guy. And I don't like him because he's a traitor to his friends. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately for him, we have zero plans of coming back. Alright. Give the sensors to the ward, or we can give the sensors to Richter. Now this is kind of the start of you building relationships with the different factions and stuff, okay? So, what I would recommend, if you want to play both sides of this story, is before you turn these in, make a save point. Alright, we ain't fighting with these guys, we're gonna run. We are gonna run. And we're gonna equip a bolt. And we're going to equip our detector. It is amazing how you've got light rays in the fog. They did a really good job. They do still have a couple visual issues and everything that they are working on because of switching this different model. And don't quote me, I think it's pronounced like Vexel or something like that. But it's literally how things get rendered in the distance. It was a huge improvement. What it does, though, when you're up close using that system, it does nerf the 3D models. You don't get as high of a resolution out of them, but overall, it's gorgeous. Big improvement. If they wouldn't have done that, and one of the primary reasons that they switched to that is that you would never have been able to port this over to console. I mean, like I said, we're running true DLAA and in 4K, and there's no performance issues. I mean, it's freaking buttery smooth. Absolutely gorgeous. They've done a good job. A lot of improvements since the beginning of the game. And it's honestly, it's refreshing to be supporting companies that do that. You know, they actually care about their product. And they're fixing things that are wrong and stuff like that. That's fantastic. We need more gaming companies out there like that. So I think what we're going to do is turn this into Richter. I think that's it's going to be our choice for right now, but you know what I want to do? We're going to drop that save point I was talking about. What's up, buddy?
Thanks for the help. You can't imagine how important it is for us to find him.
My part is done. Now spill it about Solder.
I told you I never had any doubts about you, didn't I? He's an IPSF tech, a slippery type. You don't look like the kind of guy Solder normally deals with. I knew Solder before, in passing. So that motherfucker Suhin took him under his wing at the Sphere, huh? They say IPSF are mapping anomalies there. So that's how you know him. What were you doing at the old bridge? Looking for anomalies? Or was there something more to it? I was checking on a new light anomaly, naturally. You could see it from the post office, clear as day. I looked for the anomaly and found you instead. What an amazing coincidence. 1 in a million, really. But we're getting off topic. Taking the Sphere by storm would be even dumber than walking into the zone without any bolts. I strongly advise against this course of action. But I've got an idea.
And I'm supposed to believe that? If you've got skin in this game, speak up. If you don't, back off.
We have a responsibility to the people we've rescued, you know? If you want to go to war against the whole Sphere, be my guest. But first, listen up. I learned something interesting. After the ward started raising hell, Suhin ordered his men to sweep the backup communication center under the ribs.
Why? Are there monsters there?
Worse, evidence of Suhin's illegal activities. Get it? You might be able to find something useful in there. Something that'll open a door for us.
Okay. Man, that's pretty. It's such a cinematic game.
Got yourself a nice mutant? Cut the good stuff out right away, instead of dragging the whole thing to hamsters.
Very
This
cool.
shop ain't butchery.
All right, now down here, we have to get to the Sphere's abandoned communication hub. He referred to it as the ribs, and we'll see why here. I do got to be careful going in there, because there is some unpleasant things. It's just one of them places where you really just don't want to go, you know? But, real quick here, let's just drop. No, drop a save. Come on, get back in there. And are we going the right direction? Because we don't have a compass. So yes, we are. It is through here. See what I mean, though, about just being a cinematic game? Very pretty. Sometimes when I'm out in the zone, I will walk with these guys. I like just being nosy and seeing where they're going or what they're getting into.
I smell bullshit.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound friendly. So I'm sneaking in through that corner because I've done this a million times. What a nasty environment, you know? It's just very dark. we can take off of you, we are taken. You know, why not just add to the creepiness? Because it wasn't creepy enough. They're like, hey, you know what we should do? We should put in some flickering lights. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, and that's concerning that something tunneled through and then actually broke through the concrete, you know? It's fine. It's... Why is there light in here? Oh, that light. Any kind of clues? I don't want to break into those boxes because right over there, that direction, we got a bad guy. And I don't know if the noise would affect him or not. I haven't tested that since when this thing first launched, and you know, a lot's changed since then.
All set. The tunnel codes have been updated. It's 2765 now.
Is everything sorted at the rim?
Affirmative, sir. All squared away.
Copy that. Now, make your way back and keep this hush-hush.
My lips are sealed, sir.
Yeah, that's a poltergeist that's in there, and I really, really don't want to screw with him right now because we don't have ammo. So I don't want to piss him off, you know? Let's see if we can get an artifact real quick, though. Squeezing through there. Heard something. So, we got us a goodie. What was it? There it is. Rosin. So, endurance and weight, and it does not give us radiation. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good thing. Alright, so if we keep on keeping on this path, you know, just like Joe Dirt would, we'll get to where we need to be. We need to get inside there, and that's our door code's 2765. Now, normally, I want to avoid that. We know there's guys up there for sure. Normally, if I'm doing something like this, where it's a big location and there's a ton of enemies, I normally try to do it at night, because stealth actually works now. And yeah, it's not the best. They still spot you extremely easily. But it does help. No, not there. 65. Rats. Freaking rats. Well, there's really not a great way to do this. If I could get them all bunched up. Took care of a lot of them. Man, there's a bunch more that came out of there. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can grenade them again. Friends want to come join you? See if we can get everybody over here. It's not bad. I know we're going to encounter some more. nothing I can get out of here. Okay, I don't see anything hiding back there. There always used to be a rat standing on top of this desk right here. They fixed that. It was just stuck there. They've made a lot of improvements since the launch, that's for sure. I think somebody's seen my flashlight go through there. Because that was an audible alert.
I might have something.
Ooh, I seen him turn on his headlight.
Everyone stay put. Sweet.
Oh, I got shot. We gotta find us some armor. Jeez. Yeah, we definitely need us some armor. Hey, you know what? You know what? I don't know if that's gonna get you or not.
Come and get me! Ha!
Alright. Catch. Oh, I seen him. Yeah, that one got him. I don't know about your buddy, though. That's the thing. Where in the heck did he go? Ooh, seen the headlight. Ooh, shit. I might have to turn on my headlight because I can't see him. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna toss that out there and hopefully... Prick. Alright. So they're handled. Alright, let's go down here. Yes, he got mighty dismembered by that grenade. Good for you. That other guy's gun, that didn't even have any ammo. Yep, he got tore up. Now we do have to go through here. But I want to raid a couple boxes. Let's eat some sausage. And we're getting ready to actually upgrade right now. This is going to be the first set of even kind of decent armor that we have found. So let's look at what we got. This is our stats right now. This is what we just found. The OZK Explorer suit. So that's quite a bit of an improvement. This set that we found, not much better than what we had. This one, pretty significant. And we've got a mask. But what we're going to do with these, we're going to drop these. Because of carry weight.
Oi, drop the gun. Who the fuck are you?
Who'd you sell Herman out to?
Huh? You got some nerve, mate. Breaking into a military base, raising hell, and now you're pestering me with questions. Shit, I should shoot you right here and be done with it.
When was the last time you cleaned that thing? Kim's tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Well, your stove's on fire.
What?
Where's my fucking scanner?
PMs tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Funny. Oh, shit! Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Sure, I sold stuff on the side to guys like you, but that's it. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage. This huge pile of trash, you can't miss it. It's north of...
Thanks, mate. Nesta. It's north of Zalesia. Oh. Hang on. Did you get busted? Listen, I didn't betray Herman. I've sold some people out in my day. But not you guys. Oh.
Now, I get kind of where he's coming from. We're going to leave him alive and see how this pans out.
Piece of trash.
It's funny, he had a stupid grin on his face. I do hear people.
I know you're here somewhere. Enemy is close. Keep looking. No enemy in sight. Heading. Nicely done.
That sucks.
I need cover. I know you're here somewhere.
Where the hell did that guy go? Alright, let's loot back here real quick. While we're here. Ooh, stock a bag, supplies. he's got on him. I want all that ammo. That's not a good rumbling noise. Okay, we're gonna shut that door. And you're gonna say, well, why did you do that? Because you can hear it open. So I don't know if there's any more that are over there, like around that corner. Let's grab that crap real quick. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're alone down here. Okay, there's no ammo in that. Very, very freaking creepy environment, though. The atmosphere that they've created is pretty amazing. That's a guy. I thought there was more. Maybe I was wrong. I want remappable buttons. As they're updating the mods and stuff like that, there was a keybind mod that allowed you to remap stuff. And I am definitely gonna be downloading that if somebody ever fixes it. No tripwires. I don't see any important loot over here. there's a ton of food and stuff in here. There's a bunch of boxes, medical supplies, all kinds of stuff in here. Lots of little goodies like that. I'm not going to be taking them. But if you're in the area and you need stuff, this whole room is freaking full of it. But we don't have the carry weight, and yeah, we got to be careful. It's a little nerve-wracking because I heard. Oops. See? Oh, I see one.
Flanking the enemy.
Something just fell off the building, or that was a grenade getting thrown, and I think it was the building, but I just got a glimpse of it, and I heard the impact. Thought it was a grenade. All right, we're gonna shut that. Son of a bitch. Oh, where in the hell did that guy come from? That one got me. That one scared me, not gonna lie. Anybody? Yeah, that one made me jump. He got me. The rainbow. That's the brightest one that I've seen so far. like what they've done with the new weather patterns and stuff that they've added. They have anything with the weather. They have anything from like just sheer beautiful days to gorgeous sunsets, all the way to terrifying storm looking scenarios and sickly green skies, and then fog so thick it looks like Silent Hill. Ooh, somebody seen me. And I didn't see them. Boy, that sky changed quick. I wonder if this is... Oh. Dude's got a heck of a shot. I can't see good enough to see that far. I think he's over there. I keep seeing a little bit of movement. I don't know if it's a tree. Holy crap. We're not looking good on the ammo front on that gun either. Thing is, I don't know if this is in preparation for like an emission storm, because the weather is clearly getting worse. And I don't want to get stuck out in an emission. we will die. But there's Cilicia. We got our balloon off in the distance. At least we can see it.
Skiff, come in. What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me jealous. Did you find what you were looking for?
Sutter doesn't know shit. But he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor? This is getting interesting now. Well, welcome to the real deal. Head over to the detention center.
Almost got hit by light.
Friends there might be able to help you with Nestor. Use the northern checkpoint. Ask the gaffer for the key. Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys, if a little on the wild side.
Okay, so we've got to go talk to Gaffer, and he's going to give us the key.
Take cover, everyone. Stay outside and you'll get a lavish funeral, orchestra and all, at your own expense.
Okay, so we got to keep on moving. Get our asses inside. But we got to talk to Gaffer. He's going to give us the key, and then we're going to be able to officially leave the Lesser Zone.
An emission is coming. Take shelter.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the emission's coming. Look at that sky changing. And there it is.
Get out, man. So crowded already. Go find yourself another shelter.
Here we go! We gotta find cover!
We got one rule here. Delicia gives shelter to every stalker.
But Gaffer, we're packed like sardines in this basement.
Right now, this one's all I got. The wardens took the other one. They won't let strangers in. Come on in, kid.
Very cool. Will it let us talk to Gaffer since we're just sitting here waiting?
Here's the key, Skiff.
Thank you.
What's in a
we got
mission
our
anyway?
key.
Guys?
It's like wind, like a red, deadly wind. If it gets you, you're toast. So if you hear the warning, run like hell to the nearest shelter.
So, no one in the zone has ever survived an emission?
Well, there are the islanders. Rumor has it they don't give a damn about the emissions from the DLAA. But they're not exactly the sociable sort. I've never seen anyone survive an emission myself.
Oh my! So where was I? So where was I? So bad. That's it. No more vodka.
We survived the emission. And of course we did. We went and hid. But yeah, you cannot survive an emission. So, if you hear a warning like that, you've got to find shelter.
Attention all stalkers. This is Captain Zoltov. The ward's investigation in the Lesser Zone is now concluded. You have been granted freedom of movement once again. But be warned, any transgressions will have severe consequences. No more second chances.
Yeah, now we can actually leave the zone if we want to. At least the lesser zone. And that is what it's telling us now. Leave the lesser zone via the northern checkpoint.
Wasn't bluffing. The eastern checkpoint's all clear. So, I'm making my move to the cordon. Then onwards to Zaton, to meet up with Beard. Let's just hope he's not sleeping with the fishes in the swamp. All right.
So these guys all have jobs for us. These are all stalker stashes. The purple ones. And some of them are worth getting, some of them ain't. You don't know until you actually go do it. But that lightning strike was freaking close. Let's talk to this guy.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so Skiff's pistol, we're going to repair that. That one does get repaired for free. We got our gas mask, the suit. Not worried about doing those. That one's 1,000 to fix. What about this one? That one's 1,500. I think we're not going to fix those.
So long. See you around.
I think we are just going to keep an eye out for newer, younger, better versions. What is this? High capacity PTM mag? Look at that. So I can change it. There we go. Perfect. That's sweet. I can't tell you how many it holds because I don't have a HUD. Hang on, let me shut it off. Alright, so that puts 12 in the clip. That ain't bad. 12 round mag. That's not bad. Yeah, so it's 12 round, then one in the chamber. Ah, that works. I'm just grabbing me a drink real quick, and I had to shut that air conditioning off. It got way too hot in here earlier.
I'm one raid away from leaving the fucking sun behind me.
Alright, well that was a pretty beautiful start. Now he was telling us that we needed to go up to the tower, and while we're here, let's just check that out. Journal. What in the heck is going on with that? Okay, that was... Why is it doing that?
Whenever I'm on duty, the weather gets crappy.
Does it do that with my mouse? No. Man, the buttons on this controller are getting worse and worse. I hate that. Okay, so this is the one. We need to take a look inside our stash. And
I hate this fucking place.
let's see. On the map. So that should be right here. And there we go. What is that?
Hello, Stalker. I'll keep it brief. I know who you are, and I can guess why you came here. My occupational hazard, always reading the news from the mainland and making acquaintances that might prove useful. Once upon a time, I came to the zone to find the truth too, so I want to help you. I will transfer to you the coordinates for my stashes. There you'll find the things and information I managed to gather over the years. The dead have no use for it, and I've been dead for a while according to my paperwork. I hope we'll meet soon, and as for my stuff, it's nothing compared to all I've received from the zone.
All right, so he's given us a mission. This guy's gonna give us a mission. See if there's anything back there. Let me talk
Welcome to the area, Stalker. I've got a job for you, but I should warn you. It involves going to the poppy field.
What kind of job did you have in mind?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you the full price of an expensive artifact. I couldn't get it on my own.
I'll find your icon.
All right. I'll bring you the icon.
I'd really appreciate it. Remember to stock up on energy drinks, though. The poppy field isn't that big, but you can get lost real easy.
He's not wrong. The poppy field is not one of the missions that I really enjoy doing in this game.
One raid away from leaving the fucking zone behind me for good.
I caught a bullet. Can't carry all this weight anymore. Gotta leave it here. So I want to track that. That's going to be behind us to our right. This direction.
Put down the gun!
Who do you need chill, man? Okay, so I'm past it. Looks like it's on this long building over here? Ah, there's the symbol. There's the symbol. Is that it? Yes, it was.
If I make some coupons, then today wasn't wasted.
So some of the stalker stashes, yeah, you're going to be kind of disappointed when you get them, and then some of them you're going to go, oh wow, that was totally freaking worth it. That's just how it is. But I am thinking maybe we'll get these other ones while we're here. Okay, other side of town.
Put down the gun, okay?
Why is everybody yelling to put down the gun? It's a knife. Okay, over here. Inside, maybe? Am I in the right house? Up on the roof? I wonder if it's up on that chimney. Here we go. sneaky.
Hello, Stalker. I'm afraid we can't communicate directly.
Oh, look
They're
at
tracing
that.
my calls, which means they're watching me again. My investigation's become a real pain in the neck for both my old enemies.
The red and
and
physical
former allies.
protection is
But
a lot
since I rose
better
from
on
the
this
dead,
one.
these trifles don't bother
Substantially.
me. Or you, I hope.
I think
Maybe
that's
we'll have
the
to
right.
wait for now. I can only hope my stashes have made your journey a bit easier.
Yeah, I think that needs to be the route. Well, thank you, journalist. Following that helped us. There. Got us an upgrade. That was worth it. And I think that there is something that we need to do with the tower. I think that we have to climb up there. Find Valik Lumix. And although I do want to do that, I don't know if you've noticed, it's a little dark. Now, where the heck is the water tower at? Over there? Can't remember for sure. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go find Valik. We gotta talk to him. He got himself into some trouble. He owes some people some money.
Lumux, you bitch! Don't fuck with me! My patience is running thin.
Who are you? Who are you all? Come on.
Hey, you! Loner! Come and help some good fellows. Make yourself useful. A dude who likes free stuff. Valik Lumux. Barricaded himself in that shack. Owes me a big pile of dough. And instead of paying me up, he's poking me with a gun. Go and have a nice talk with him, would ya? Calm him down. Make him tell you where his stash is. Got it? 'Cause I'm about to have a fucking meltdown.
Alright. Yep, I got it.
Chill the hell out already. I got it.
Good boy. Stay away from the door, or Lumux will blow your head off. There's a hole in the wall where the tower is. You two will have to chat through it. I'll keep an eye on you.
Why is it always me?
Because I say so. No funny business, Loner. You don't want to piss me off.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Valik!
Who's there? I'm gonna shoot. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of them with me. Damn it. That's one hell of a mess I got
Where's
myself
the
in,
stash,
right?
man?
Okay, listen here. The stash is at the water tower, at the very top. You'll know what to do once you're up there, hopefully. Don't get into an anomaly on the way.
Whoa! He's spilling the beans! Are you scared of heights, Loner? Nah, I don't give a damn. Get up to the tower and grab the stash. Now!
Alright, we'll go up there and we'll get that stash off of that tower. But we need to be careful not to step into any of these anomalies. Oh, the fog's rolling in. I was testing the new fog earlier today with the distance of enemies, and very, very impressive what they have done. It's seriously impressive because that fog is dynamic.
Dope ain't gonna let us go. You got a clear shot. Take him out.
So, yeah, that fog is dynamic. And what I mean is, if there's an enemy down here who's fairly close, they will have a slight amount of fog on them. But as they keep traveling and get farther and farther away, the harder that they are to see. So this isn't just some silly little visual filter that they've put on there. It's actually realistic fog. And that's a really, really awesome concept. Don't see crap like that in very many games at all. Alright. Are we gonna help this guy out? He's in there. I guess maybe it would be the right thing to do. Can I throw that far?
Fuck, cover me!
Maybe a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, did you see that? That's an artifact. These guys aren't doing nothing. It doesn't seem like this gun hits very hard at all, though, man. And then what do we do? I can't remember how to switch it from single fire.
Cover me! I'll hold it!
To auto.
Fuck him up! Damn it! Cover me!
Come on, where you at? Yeah, 'cause I used to do this technique on this mission all the time before the update. And yeah, this gun used to hit a lot harder. That's okay though. That's alright. We're mainly doing this for the mission. They did a good job with the scope reflections though. That was a big improvement. They've done quite a few improvements. It's definitely a heck of a job. We just gotta steal everything we can, you know what I mean?
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
So I think we're going to pick the option of pay Warlock what you owe him. That way we get paid.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough, that's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's.
Freaking thugs. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you? Freaking thugs. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you?
Come in. I just got money from Valley Clummox. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if you won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
That's a shame. Whatever, I'm not going back to that bar. So long, Stalker. See you around.
Bro. I hear dogs. Oh shit, here they come. Watch out for those anomalies. Yeah, ain't no reason to fight them.
Delicia is under attack. Everyone get back to your homes and keep your heads down.
And apparently they're still following me because it just announced that Zalicia is under attack.
All right, you can come out now. But remember you're in the zone, so stay put.
All right, we're clear to go then. Interesting way to mitigate a fight, you know. It's not the first time I have ran back to an area like this for salvation.
Need some help, Stalker?
I do. I need to trade.
Well, show me what you've got.
Well, not so much a trade, but I'm going to sell you some stuff. All right, so there is our OZK Explorer suit. We're going to go ahead and then sell that. PTM Monolith. Interesting. I think that's the one that's that new skin.
Well, show me what you've got.
And I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's those. This is just a regular PTM. We'll sell that. But this one I want to take a look at because I think that's that new monolith skin. All right, there we go. So we sold that. And let's get into here. So the PTM monolith. So let's take Skiff's pistol.
The ward is offering a reward for any information about Squint. The sooner we find him, the faster we can put an end to this unpleasant situation.
I want to remove attachment, unload it. And now can I put that stuff on the monolith? Yes, I can. So now... let's go look at it under the light here. Oh, it is. Look at that. It's got the camo. That's pretty damn cool. That's pretty cool. That's the first time that I've actually gotten to see that skin in game. I'm digging that. What that means, though, is that now we have to pay for our pistol to get fixed. If we go this route, that's what's got to happen. So, are we going to do it? And then, is there anything that we want to store? So these army med kits, and then the scientific med kits, they give us more health restoration than these brown ones. And I want to save these.
Any suspicious activity may result in immediate termination.
That way we've got them later game. Those are a little bit stronger. And then what was this one? That's the rosin. We'll go ahead and equip that because that does not give us radiation or anything like that. And then these med kits. I just want to store half of them. I think that'll be good for right now. So what ammo is this? This is a 5.45 by 3.9. That's the 9 by 18. So here's 45 APC. What's that, 45 mil? No, by 3.9. So this, that's for the Karad. We're going to put all that down.
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
That is Viper ammo. We do have a Viper on us. This is the armor piercing. And what we want to do we want that to be our ammo. Skiff's pistol. I wonder if, see, it's got better handling than the monolith. It is one of its perks. But I want to try this. I want to see what it's like. I think that's pretty good for right now. Pretty happy with that. Let's just go ahead and eat though while we're here. And we're gonna have water.
Any suspicious activity may result in immediate termination.
It's pretty outside.
Got yourself a nice mutant? Cut the good stuff out right away, instead of dragging the whole
So
thing
this
to
is
Hampshire.
Mastis
His shop ain't
Group's
butchered.
last run. We need to check that out, and that was directly to our right. Before we leave, wrong menu, we're gonna drop a save. still haven't died yet. I mean, that's good. It's gonna happen sooner or later. And I mean, this isn't like a no-death run, but we're gonna try. We're gonna keep it at a minimum. There's nobody at this bus stop. At least nobody that I'm seeing. Oh, you beautiful men. Look at you. Look at you. You're going right where I need to be.
I could sure go for a nice...
I feel like I'm rolling in with backup. Okay, I heard something prone. The hell was that? Yep. Zone makes some interesting noises. And I don't like them. Okay, so behind me and to the right. Or did it just mean this general area? Well, this was labeled as a safe house at some point. That's not a loot box. Neither is that. Directly to my left. In there? It may be. Oh yeah, it's got rats. No, man. And yeah, there's no ladder. I vaguely remember this. I know that there's no ladder, so I can't get back out right here. Yep, not helpful. Yeah, that's not great. That doesn't give you a feeling that, you know, hey, I should be in here. because the rats didn't do that. Oh, come on, flashlight. Okay, that had a fuse in it. And I remember that. There was a... Yeah. Yeah, we gotta put the fuse in here. Look at that. There's some more of this metal embedded into the concrete. And right there. And right there, and there. And then clearly he's pinned over here. So what the heck caused that? That's an incredible amount of detail, though, and that's what I love about what they've done with this. Because they added all these things embedded into the concrete and stuff like that. It's just that attention to detail. It's freaking awesome. Alright, I gotta get my bolt out. Just looking for things I can pick up and stuff. I don't want to miss anything. Don't see anything. Yeah, well, that's really super dark. It's a rat.
Why don't you come over here?
Oh, shit. No, we did hear a voice. I don't know if that's friendly or not. Okay, that guy's laying down on the ground over there, I think. Pretty sure.
Fuck! Stalker!
What did you do?
you wanna.
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
I'm glad he still cares. You gotta help me, man. Rescue Mastiff. That monolithian killed everybody, then took Mastiff away.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA. Good luck, man.
Alright, wait a minute. So this dude got this heavy tank thrown at him. The other guy got spiked to the wall and he wants me. He's like, hey, well, why don't you go handle it? Well, maybe I don't want to deal with that kind of drama. That is a poltergeist. I think he is what was throwing all that stuff around, not the monolithian. Let's see. Can we interact with that? We can. That doesn't look healthy. You know what? We'll go ahead and take this stuff. So it looks like just those two. Feels good to be outside. I do not like the dark tunnels and stuff. Ooh. Well, that's not too far in front of us. And I mean, since we're here, you know, we can at least scope it out. Can't see real good. I don't know what's in there. I don't see anything I can stand up on either. It's showing it over here. Another stalker, it's gotta be. Because they're not mad. They weren't aggro with us, so I mean that's good for us. Okay, so it looks like we've got a vehicle in front of us.
Everyone stay put.
Okay. That might not be friendly. I don't know. I don't think they're shooting me. There it is. Alright, so that worked out in our favor. So we need to head off to like 90 degrees left. We gotta get back to that road. So whatever those stalkers got into it with, that was a good thing, you know. We avoided the conflict. There's Alicia. Magnetic cave. Not quite sure if I want to go there yet. I want to head this direction. That's going to get us out of the lesser zone. But we do need to head back. There we go. How pretty, though. They've done a fantastic job on this map. I just seen a frog over here jumping. Alright, we're gonna haul butt back. This is another one of them games, though, that I honestly put it in the category of it's more of an experience. You know, Conan's like that, Dune Awakening's like that. They're more of an experience than really a game. I mean, Funcom's terrible at designing game
Take him
mechanics.
to Hamster. He's got use for them. And coupons for you.
But they create some epic experiences. Alright, so for right now, I think that we're doing alright. We don't really have anything that we need to get rid of or sell. And we are going the right direction. So we're going to hit that northern checkpoint, but before we do that, let's just drop a quick save. And before we really go over there, I'm gonna go grab a quick bottle of water. So enjoy the view for a minute.
Activity may result in immediate termination.
Almost done. I am heading back. I'm in the kitchen. That's one thing I actually love about having a headset is it's wireless. You can at least move around a little bit. All right, it's time. I think it's that way. Let's go. We're getting out of the zone. Let's grab us a bolt. This guy got caught up in that thing. So let's try not to do the same mistake. Oh, good lord, how did it... I threw the ball through it. Oh, shit. How did it suck this up when I threw the ball through it? Had to have been one above us or something that I didn't see. Okay, I think it's just the one. Welcome to Silent Hill. Jeez. Boy, that weather changed quick.
Don't kill me! Please! Shit, Shapka. Your clock's in pretty good there. Yeah, looks like he's gonna snuff it. So, what do we do now? How do we find his stash? I'll check his pockets. Bet he's got something on his PDA.
Okay. Let's get our pistol as our secondary. So there's clearly something going on over there. What I want to do, we want to head directly almost 90 degrees. We want to get over to Rostock. Oh, shoot. Okay, go back to the gun, and then a bolt. That way I can toss this as we go. Going the right way? Not quite. We need to be going... There's a stalker playing a guitar somewhere over there. Okay. We're heading the right direction. We're getting closer. And I do want to avoid some places like that. Because we are trying to get to Rostock. That is our goal here. Alright, I hate standing out in the open like that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to be going over there. This is kind of the way we need to go. That's got radiation. There's a box down here, though. Okay, there is a trail. We need to get on that trail. Okay, maybe we don't want to be on that trail. So I'm going to tell you one of the things that I do to kind of navigate through the world because my vision is pretty freaking bad. So those anomalies, the ones that are extremely hard to see, I really, really can't see them a lot of times. So headphones, because they actually use the left and the right channels with this game a lot. So you get the directional sound, stuff like that. You can tell where people are, kind of the general area of where they're actually shooting from. There's no no other way to play it for me. That really, really helps with directions. But here's Rostock. We made it here. We haven't died. Like I said, I'm not doing a no-death run, but we're gonna give it hell. You know, we're gonna try not to. What's up, my guy? I missed you guys.
I can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place. And now, I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
Rostock is pretty as ever.
I'm so over today.
We've got so much stuff here, it takes 3 merchants to sell it all. Come on by and check out their goods.
Let's go get us some bread. What do you think?
Hey folks, gather round. Fresh bread's just come in. McLuhan's spoiling you. He doesn't want you to live off crackers like the rest of them.
Mmm. Smells delicious.
You think you're clever, huh? Get in line and wait your turn like everybody else. One at a time now. One loaf or two.
Just one? What's with the sourpuss? Not happy to see a customer?
Nah, my joints are acting up. An emission's probably brewing.
Well, thank you, McLuhan, for the bread for me. Stay healthy now.
See that, though? He called me out on jumping the line.
2 broves. Damn. I mean, 2 loaves, please.
Here you go. Stop by any time.
Finally. My turn. Thank heavens.
Why the rush?
The boys are waiting. I promised to grab some grub for our booze run. Quick in and out. But then I got stuck here.
Got it. Here you go. Remember to raise a toast to McLuhan.
Well, well. I'll take a couple of the freshest loaves in Rostock, please.
In Rostock? You wound me, buddy. We got the freshest bread in the entire zone.
That's a bold claim. All right. How much do I owe you?
It's on the house, courtesy of freedom. Don't worry, we can afford it.
All right. Can I get some bread?
What do you want, stalker?
Loaf of bread, man.
The same as everyone else? A loaf of bread.
This bread's for freedom, folks. McClure gets it for his crew only. On the other hand, fine, you can have some. Be sure to let everyone know how generous McClure can be.
All right, so we got some bread, and my stomach was growling. This is special bread, though. It's fresh bread. And that reduces your hunger for quite some time. And then we're also going to stack that with drinking some water. So that's going to tide our hunger quite a bit. Look at you guys hanging out over here by the spool.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
No, I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're thinking
Back
about
here,
what
this
to
is
do
where we
with
find
your
our
paycheck.
technician, and we can get our weapons repaired and upgraded. This guy right here.
Here in Rostock, they consider me a technician, but that's not entirely true. My true purpose here is to craft a masterpiece that captures the genuine essence of the zone in all its dreadful splendor. I won't spoil the surprise. You'll witness it firsthand soon enough. In the meantime, I enjoy fixing things as a sort of hobby. To be exact, I restore them to their original state of harmony, where they can function at their absolute best.
This dude is extremely passionate about fixing guns.
Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with it, or will it undergo a complete transformation?
I don't know. We're going to see. So we do have this monolith. We'll go ahead and repair it. But I am curious. What can we do here? So 50% weight reduction. That's not a heck of a lot. It doesn't weigh very much to begin with. But it's cheap enough, you know? I like that. Now this other stuff, I don't know if we want to put any money. I don't know. I don't think so. That one's seen better days. It's getting there. It's getting there. Then let's see what we can do for upgrades. It's aiming speed. What's this next one? That's 15% aiming accuracy, and this one is 10% recoil reduction. That one you can aim through night vision goggles. So, you know, that there's some pretty cool ones. That one's a weight reduction, 30%. That one's our flatness. That's actually really, really good. So that keeps the plane of our projectile velocity much more flat and even. Less of an arc. No, cancel that. So this is 10% recoil reduction, and then what is this? Spread decrease. I'm totally about that because, honestly, when we fired it the first time, that was freaking terrible. And then we'll go with the recoil reduction. And then once this open up, we have armor piercing and then bullet range. That's 30% armor pen. Yeah, we're definitely. That is a much better option. All right, I think that's pretty good. We had some slight upgrades, you know, nothing crazy.
Come back anytime.
But those should be pretty substantial improvements, so that's cool. And then this is our bed. Yeah, I know you don't see the indicator. And then our stash box. That's perfect. Now, we did change our armor, though, so... Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was still equipped. And then we also have some vendors in here that we need to check out. What you got? What you got, man?
First time here. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits. You made the right call by coming to me instead of Eugene. Nothing good ever comes from dealing with him. He ripped you off and probably slipped some rads into your tea. He's got no morals. I'm an honest trader. I sell whatever I get. Take your pick. It's all right there on the counter. Come on, pick something already.
All right, let's see what he's got. Different ammo types. It's for the assault rifles, culminator sight. All right, I'm not in the market for a scope right now. Ah, he's got a Fora. Nice. The Vintar, those are so nice. Very smooth firing. And then the infantry carbine. That's one of the new weapons. I haven't got to play with that one yet. Very cool. But it's not anything that we're terribly, terribly interested in yet.
Stay away from Eugene.
Okay, so speaking of Eugene, let's go see what he's got. Because we're not going to heed that guy's warning.
I'm not used to seeing new faces around Rostock. Folks looking for quality gear tend to pay me a visit. Of course, if you don't mind scrubbing a bit of blood off a gun, you can get one from Ragman. But you strike me as the kind of man who won't settle for second-hand junk. Well, that makes two of us. Go ahead and see for yourself. What can I get you? Gear or gun?
Well, let's see what you got. Oh, look at that. Binoculars. We lost our binoculars. So we've got two different kind. And we can't preview them. So this device was developed specifically for use in the zone. Its fail-safe design and moderate use of modern technology have earned it the Yastrub popularity among zone veterans. And then the modern European binocular. It leans heavily on latest digital technologies, which significantly expand its functionality. However, this comes at a price. So the device was, it never found much popularity. What's the price difference, though? Yeah, you're looking at 4,000. Man, that is steep. That is steep. And that's for the UDP. High capacity mag. Yeah, we're getting into the area where we're gonna be getting some better weapons, that's for sure. But I think I'm gonna do that. I want to try these. I want to test them out. So, confirm the sale, and then we'll go ahead and just equip these.
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
This is the first break I've taken today.
All right, so let's come out here. We're gonna check out the binoculars. Okay, so it's got a laser distance measurer on it. So that's kind of nice. And it highlights targets. That's pretty interesting. Oh, that's gonna help my blind butt. Yep, my blind ass is gonna like that. That's for sure. Noise. Noise. Alright, we do need to come back here and take a nap, though. Where's the frickin' thing to interact with the bed? There we go. Alright, so we should be nice and rested now.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
That is nice. That it highlights people. That's pretty phenomenal. All right. So let's see what our next little objective is. We need to go over here. Ooh, man, that's a freaking long way. So answers come at a price. Main mission, get to the detention center. It says Solder turned out to be nothing more than a flunky. Nevertheless, he still served a purpose. He told me that a guy named Rester was the mastermind behind the entire scanner scheme. So Richter said his stalker friends at the detention center can help me find him. Well, that doesn't tell us if they're friendly. So I don't know what's going to happen there, but we're going to go check it out. Very cool. I love that they put binoculars in here. And, you know, it's not that big of a deal because I used to just use my scope. But until you get a really, really good scope, they don't zoom in or very far, you know what I mean? I hope that was you creaking. Oh man, nighttime is terrible. At least it's not foggy though. Holy crap, man. There's different densities of fog too, and some of the times that I've been out there, it's literally been like freaking Silent Hill. So you get these hugely, vastly dark nights, and then you stack the fog on top of it. It's crazy. Okay, let's avoid that place. And since we can't see you real good, I am heavily relying on just my headphones right now. But they did a really great job with the sound engineer. Whoever it was that was in charge of sound engineering, just bravo. It's impressive. Okay, we got this little road here. Ooh, crap. Oh man. Almost ran into the shards. Those are little glass slivers and they will tear you up. If you crouch though and then walk really slow, you can walk through those without taking damage, but you have to be going slow. Try and avoid that whole frickin' area because there seem to be quite a few anomalies. There's a building off here. nasty swamp water. No reason to get involved. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Okay, so we avoided those. Don't think it's in here. I think it's past this place. Yes, it is. The hell is that? I kept hearing something over there, I thought. We need to be is over there. Oh. Good Lord, man. Yeah, this is the place. Oh my God, that creaking just... Don't like it. I don't like it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. yourself a little injection there. Oh, bandage yourself back up. Any more? You know, I don't know why I go outside at night in this game. I really don't. Honestly, I don't. What the hell happened to this guy? Alright, that doesn't seem right. I know that there's a key here. Because it took me freaking forever to find it. When I was testing this, man, what the heck is going on outside? That is weird. And that was lightning. I don't know what's going on out there. That's a weird weather. Not sure what to think about that, to be honest. Okay. So we are here. Creepy ass detention center.
He's headed this way after all.
Told you.
We'll talk later. Head to Star.
I don't know what the hell you're doing here, Stalker. But you got here just in the nick of time. The question is, can we trust you?
I think so.
Do you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the hole. We've got a certain interest in the basement under the factory. And we found one of Nestor's hideouts there, too. He's got quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem. The ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications. And they did it while my men were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
Okay. Maybe.
I'll see what I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go in guns blazing. The building is large and dilapidated. There are plenty of ways to get past the patrols and security checkpoints. The last time my squad made contact was in the basement. The place you're looking for is down there too. I'll send you the lab access codes. They might come in handy. Hold on. Here, take my gun. If we end up in a firefight, the zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
Alright, well, he gave us a weapon. Just a standard silenced PTM. But that's cool, though. That gives us a free silencer, too. And we can put that back on Skiff's gun. Yep. Nice. heck do we gotta go? Go to the laboratory. The code is 2605. And that's directly behind me that way. So I think it's that one over there. Yeah, I hear one on the right too. Yep. Why is this guy not mad at me? Yeah, see that? I just flung that guy.
Everyone stay put.
There is a guy up top.
Spread out and search.
All units, prepare to engage.
I need
Let's see if we can sneak around and get a different angle on this. Why does that sound like there's an anomaly? But I can't see it. I think it's below me. That's really what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be directly below me in a tunnel or something like that. He don't stop.
Something's not right. Locating target.
Just sneaking along, being all quiet.
Take this! Cover me while I flank them! Nicely done. Cover me while I flank them. Pin them down. I'll go around them.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta run. Oh man, that's a tree. You gotta keep running. We gotta stop our bleeding. to Fora. Oh, man. We're just finding all kinds of goodies.
Everyone stay put.
We're just being nice and quiet, and we're gonna sneak up here on these pipes. We do have to go downstairs,
How
but
long do I have to wait?
that's our guy. We gotta get him out of there.
How long do I have to wait?
Let's eat.
Target acquired. Come and get me! Ha!
Oh man, those were slick shots. Those were good. Ooh. Oh. Yep. I cannot reload. So we're really getting low on ammo here. Not good. Look at how beautiful that is.
Moving into position. Cover me. Sweep the area.
Son of a bitch, I am out of ammo on that one. Just keeps getting worse.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Oh, here, let me just be quiet and kick this box around. I'm just gonna step on that broken glass over there, you know. he's got toys. And then I would really love to show you the detail on this lathe and everything, because I am a complete nerd, and this thing is so stupidly accurate. This is one of my favorite buildings because of that. And it's just their attention to detail is amazing. Okay, so we need something with some ammo. Let's see. We can reload this one now. That's a help. That's a help. Swap that one real quick. And what do we have for ammo? 5 rounds. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, it's not looking great. And I have to stop myself from looking at shit like this, because look at that mural. Some beautiful artwork. Steal your ammo. That's where I gotta be. And that door is locked. We can break that lock, but I'm not sure if I want to let that guy out, because I don't know if there's any more enemies. I would be showing an enemy indicator if I was using my HUD, but obviously that kills the immersion, you know? So it's not like just unjustified paranoia. Oh yeah, there's still dudes here. Maybe we can sneak them out. Or he might get out on his own. I can't remember. Really? I didn't want to do that.
I'd get up and shake your hand if it wasn't for my wounds. Are you one of Nestor's men? In the tunnels below, 2 floors down. The key. Star told you, right? Go. I can handle this. If you find any classified documents downstairs, bring them to the detention center. We pay good money for stuff like that.
Okay, so we still gotta go down below, and there's a key? $26.05. get up there. Okay, it does not want me up there, but if we're careful. Okay, it's not letting me jump up on that handrail. It's a little too tall. Huh. Not letting me up there. That's all right. Man, look at that weapon sway.
Shoot to kill!
Moving into position! Cover me!
Shoot to kill!
Moving into position! Cover me!
That guy didn't have anything on him other than his weapon. Maybe we get an upgrade though. Let's see. Is it any better? No, it's not. Yeah, so we're just gonna drop it. Oh, shit. Well, that guy scared the hell out of me. He snuck right up on me. Anybody else? He didn't have anything. Every time I play this game, though, it does make me crave sausage. And bread. Fairly confident that we got them all. Man, I hate going into basements. Okay, that's not the entrance. Aha. It's another entrance. Is it the right one? It looks like it might be. Yeah, nothing down here sounds good, looks good. I don't really want to be down here. Not gonna lie. Stock a bag. And we're gonna drop a save. And what was our code? 2605. Son of a bitch. See that? You see that shit? We're locked in. I hate that feeling. Man, the ambiance is just absolutely awful with this audio. It really gives you a sense of dread. See anything of interest back there? Let's see what's up here. Are there any goodies? And I'm sure we wouldn't get lucky enough. Yeah, this one's got a different code. I figured. What the? Okay, you know what? Artifact. Unequip it. think that might be one of the anomalies that are attracted to the artifacts. That's a little bit rough. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. Shit. Freaking hate those things. And then my dumb ass, I had the knife equipped for my secondary weapon, you know, because I was going around and being a loot goblin.
What's that got to do with me? I'm just a tech. You're a tech who worked on the scanner's diode. Everyone who's so much as touched as one of them is on the hit list. Do what I tell you and toss. I put some papers into the burner. Do you see what's in those files? That's enough to get me killed. Sure have. Why would you read them though? Calm down. As long as the S.T.A.L.K.E.R's mine, you're safe. Come on, be quick about it. Like I got a choice. Now I'm stuck at the freaking S.T.A.L.K.E.R for good, tinkering with this stalker trash. Freaking scanners!
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Well. The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help. So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Who am I talking to?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Okay. Cool game. Get to the top floor, it's 2603.
Everyone stay put.
Oh, did you hear that? I made a mess. Free ammo and stuff. Loot, man. Making sure I unloaded them. I accidentally picked that one up. Drop that. Give me 1 second. What I am doing is turning on my instant replay. To turn.
Don't shoot! It's me, Skiff. Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here. Go on, turn it on. Easy, we've got an infinite amount of time ahead. You plan to hang around and get some raise?
Open up, asshole!
Hey you, party people! Come by the bar at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Buy a round for a guest from the Iron Forest. He's just back from the restricted part of the zone, and he's willing to his story for a shot or two.
Why didn't that explode? I'm not gonna try to go through there. We don't have good enough damage mitigation for chemicals and all that. It's not worth risking dying. We've kept alive so far.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skiff.
Yeah, let me see if I can show you. I don't think that our parkour mod has... Oh, yeah, it has enough. So he just sits here and chills and hangs out. You're not supposed to know that. Little secret. Ooh, there's a bag. Ammo. Thank you. is good. I hate the underground basements and stuff like that in this game. The tunnels, they are just nasty feeling. Alright, we did good. So now that one we have to talk to Diode. That is our next thing. I'm gonna tell you right now, we must be pretty fat because we're running slow. So let's get rid of that shotgun. And we really don't need that AK. That's got us running a little bit quicker. Nothing to brag about, though. We are kind of grossly overweight right now. Yeah, look at all that bread. So we're actually going to eat some. And then all this water. We got lots of stuff. So what I'm thinking, maybe we need to go get rid of some of this stuff. Man, are they friendly? Those are stalkers. Yeah, I'm definitely loving these binoculars since they identify. Yeah, like that. Come on, charge me, charge me. Those stalkers. Yes, they are.
Either that or there's a mission coming.
Okay. start heading back toward Rostock because we need to do some inventory management. All right, that is a point of interest. Nope, nope, nope. Time to go. Oh, shit. Oh, that sounded like a bloodsucker. Alright, we gotta keep running. Trying to find something in the distance that I can identify to help guide my way, and I think I see a crane up there. Okay, alright, we're going this way, away from that noise. Because screw that. That's doggies biting on my ass. And they're still following. Alright, come on, guards over at Rostock. Save me. If they're still following me, you guys gotta shoot them.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, I don't know. You guys better check that out. Hey, man, yeah, you guys did really good. I appreciate the assist on that.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
Alright, we're gonna get our butt back over here. And what I'm gonna do is put my character to bed. Yeah. Yep, that was a heck of a run so far. We've gotten quite a bit done, and yeah, that's surprisingly, we're still alive. I am seriously surprised about that. So, we'll keep trying to go that route. Again, this isn't a no death run or anything like that, but we're gonna try to avoid dying, whenever possible. So, that's a good thing. All right. I will catch you guys in the next one. I appreciate you checking it out and everything, but I think that we're just going to call it right there. It's a good stopping point.